Quick sound check.
Hey guys, it's Amy. Or Amlido.
Hey. And it's Doug or Tarathiel, I guess. Okay.
Okay.
We got
sound. Hi Rex, by the way.
Yeah.
I fucked up already.
It's alright. But yeah, thanks for lurking, Rex.
Yeah.
Hope you get good stuff in that Gundam crate farming. So, what are we doing today?
We doing Graveyard Keeper.
Yeah. You might notice some things are a little bit different with the stream setup, and that is because Amlido was up into the wee hours of the morning last night, diligently applying a bunch of different cool stuff to the stream layout.
Yee.
It's still, I think, in the development phase, but like we're pretty happy with it. And it looks, a lot better than it did. Like honestly, you really did a bang up job, and
Well, thank you.
yeah, it looks pretty fantastic.
I'm seeing it on the actual stream. I think I appreciate it a bit more than just seeing it hanging out in OBS.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, so we're playing some Graveyard Keeper.
Yee.
We, I guess, inadvertently started some of the DLC the other day.
Mm-hmm. Yesterday.
So, yeah. We're going to see what more we can do with that.
Let's see. What do I need to do? What have I done with my... Okay, there it is. I need a bottle of wine for Jerry. I don't know if I have the money for that. No game sound. I can fix that, I think. What are you working on over there?
Just doing something real quick on the
Tweeter. Alright. 12 carrots, 12 cabbages, and 12 beets. How many do I have of each? Not nearly enough. Okay. Good to know. So... the Inquisitor wants... Hey!
Man, they were good. Like,
I
all
know,
day.
right? The Inquisitor wants 20 firewood.
Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Hang on. I'm just gonna mute that.
Okay.
Okay, Inquisitor wants what?
20 firewood and 10 flyers. I can get the firewood. I cannot get the flyers yet.
Right, because you gotta be able to print those, right?
I gotta research the flyers and be able to... Oh, I can... Okay. 20 bowls for the bishop, which means...
Oh, you know what?
What?
We did misspell donkeys.
Are you kidding?
That was my fault. I was the one who told you how to do that. I got it.
Okay.
I knew, I thought it was right when I spelled it out.
I thought I was right looking at it. When I spelt it with Keys.
Yeah, I thought for sure. I was like, well, it's just IES, right? But then looking at it, I was like, this doesn't look right.
And I trusted your ass.
You know what? I was wrong. I am the first to admit it. But it's fixed now. Yeah. Yeah, Rex, she trusted my donkey. something make an ass out of you and me. Would you just die a little bit inside?
I did. Alright, so it's like hard to decide what we're gonna do. But some dude wants moths.
You can get those just
by gathering flowers at night.
Okay.
I mean, now that I have the technology to do it anyway.
Right. You got one. How many do you need?
6. It's too bright out now.
You got a few.
True. Let's see. I have a body. Extracting fat, because I need to make candles at some point for the church.
Wait, you gotta make your own candles? You can't buy them?
You can buy them, but...
I have to imagine that a candle made from a human corpse is probably really...
rank?
Gross and smelly, yeah.
God damn it, who now?
I thought you managed to turn the vibrate feature off.
Oh, that was not as bad as it usually is.
I mean, that's true. But we are in the middle of something.
Yep. Let's see. The easiest thing to do is to get Jerry his fucking wine, so...
Yeah. Let's go get my skull drunk.
Well, first we got,
Drunk Skulls. Drunk Skulls 3. Speedrun strats.
I have 2 moths.
Yeah, you got a couple from picking flowers.
Man, I don't pay attention. Apparently. It's just so hard. So difficult to pay attention. To everything. I'm being dramatic, can't you tell?
What's up? Are you hanging on to the moths, or are you going to put them in storage somewhere?
I'm gonna put them in storage by my house. I need 6 simple iron parts.
For a candelabra?
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to need more than that, right? Because you got floor ones and wall ones?
Yeah.
You okay?
You ever like have your throat double clutch and then it's like real dry on you?
Yeah, and then I drink a water.
I should drink a water or something.
Remember, folks, if you have not drank a water today,
Hydrate!
drink a water and hydrate.
Actually, I think...
Yep, Rex has it right. Drink 1 whole water.
We only have 28 gold, which I think is not enough for, wine?
Yeah, I don't know.
So what I'm gonna do is, burn this corpse. But to do that, I gotta get some wooden billets made. And I don't know how to chop down big trees.
Nope, just little trees. I keep thinking, I used to be normal. And then I drank one whole water, and now I'm bi.
What the fuck?
Like the drug PSAs where they're like, I injected a whole marijuana.
Oh, okay.
That turned me gay. Okay. Official Dog King is live, so maybe we can raid him when the stream is over.
Mayhaps.
He's good people. He does good art, and his stream is very chill and full of positivity.
Yeah.
He's been going through a bit of a rough patch lately too, so
Aw.
yeah, I don't want to get into the specifics of it, but like,
Just not having a good time.
yeah. So any positivity we can give him is a good thing.
Gonna go burn a body.
You know, any other game that I think be cause for alarm. It's like in this game, it's just so casual.
Do do do.
What you looking for?
Huh? Nothing. I'm just putting stuff away. I'm gonna go into town.
Oh, try to buy some wine.
Well, I gotta sell the burial certificate.
Hey, somebody died. Let me buy some wine. Hey, yo, how much wine can this dead guy give me?
I mean, it seems irresponsible to, just hand out, oh, I can't buy wine from Roderick.
Does he not sell it? Or is it too expensive?
I'm not high enough of a friendship level with him yet. I think I have to
Oh.
wait for the merchant to,
Okay. What can we do in the meantime?
let me see what days the merchant is here. Oh, he was here yesterday.
Oh, man. So, okay, who can we talk to today? Anybody?
Well, go all the way back home. Because I gotta see where my crops are, because I gotta see what I need to plant in order to satisfy the merchant.
I saw something about carrots and whatnot.
Yeah, carrots, beets, and cabbages are what he wants. Just picking flowers along the way.
Hey, what's up, Panda?
Hey, Panda!
Boo, boo, I say. Boo, we want nachos. Nachos? I mean, you're probably better equipped to make nachos than we are, to be honest with you.
I mean, you've got tortilla chips, and we've got...
tortilla chips, but I have tortilla chips... I can't talk. Tortilla chips, and jalapenos. But I think that's it. We don't really have any meat. We don't have any cheese.
Well, I mean, if you want shredded cheese, we got shredded cheese. We don't have queso.
I guess.
Oh, I got enough to plant 2 more sets of carrots, apparently. So let's go do that. Let's see.
Yeah, what you checking out?
I can question the farmer's son about the vampire.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go drop some shit off in the church chest and then...
You know, it's weird. When they were talking about the victims of this vampire, I honestly thought that meant that they were either dead or, like, kidnapped. Like, they were gone.
Apparently not. Apparently just bitten. I get hung up on things. I've got cabbages growing. I think I have all the carrots I need, which means I need to go buy beet seeds. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm going to talk to the farmer and his son.
There you go.
I guess I won't laugh.
I mean, it's hard. I mean, if the rumors are true, it's hardly a laughing matter.
Yeah, but apparently none of them believe him. Like,
apparently enough people do that they
yeah.
had a big old town meeting with everybody. He's got 2 other people to corroborate his story. It's not like he's just, you know, pulling it out of his ass.
Some man came through the window. I thought vampires had to be invited.
Traditionally, but maybe that's a clue. Maybe it's not an actual vampire. I feel like I'm jumping to conclusions here, but just some man, like, coming in through a window, automatically I'm thinking of Snake.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like he's up to no good, and he already looks creepy enough that people are mistaking him for a vampire.
He just went away. Like, he snuck in and somebody just broke into his house. That's not...
That doesn't necessarily mean, yeah, vampire, dude. Like...
How do I know how old you are?
I don't know, maybe it came up.
Thanks a lot, but I'm 22.
Oh, Christ. That fresh-faced young lad.
Beet seed. Purchase 4.
Wait, why don't you save that for tonight so you can get moths? You didn't think of it, did you?
No, I didn't.
You got a butterfly, which I assume you're going to need at some point, but right now you're on a moth quest.
Moth quest! Whee! There's a moth.
Is it? Oh, I guess it is getting to be late enough, huh?
I think that's enough.
You needed 6. You had 2 last time. Oh, shit. Okay, you got 6. Alright, then.
The lighthouse keeper won't be out by the time I get there, so I'm going back to my house to plant these beet seeds. Oh. I know you're running chat, but can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you grab me some Tylenol?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Just a minor, like, start of a headache, and I don't want to...
Yeah, I'll get you some.
Thank you.
You have something to drink it with?
Yeah,
You have a water?
right here.
Okay. You're gonna have to drink that whole water.
No, I'm not.
1 whole water.
Mm.
There we go.
Actually, I need to go to sleep, so let's just go to sleep for now.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. Why am I? Alright. Run to the church to put some shit away. And then go talk to the lighthouse keeper about a fishing pole. No, I need that key. Get over here.
Do you? You haven't finished researching it yet.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep it on me. That's...
Because it's an important thing.
Yeah.
What's up?
You ever just, like, your brain just says inane things and you're like, why? Why do this?
Oh, is this another, like, foamy cum thing?
No. I mean, it's, I think, just as random, but it's not in the same vein.
Okay, so what's on your mind? What were you going to say?
You know, do you remember the movie Most Vertical Primate? MVP, the...
I feel like I should.
Because it was part of a
Was
series...
it about basketball?
No, I'm pretty sure it was a skateboarding chimp. But MVP is...
Most valuable player.
Most Valuable Primate was also a movie. It was like Air Bud. There were multiple movies where this, like, fucking chimp was just good at sport.
They were trying to... It was like a knockoff Air Bud. Then they were trying to, like, cash in on the success of Air Bud.
I think so. But my brain's just kind of like, if that movie happened in the Pokemon world, would it be Most Vertical Primate?
Wait, and if this happened in a what?
If that movie was set in the Pokemon world, do you think they'd use a Primeape for skateboarding?
Probably, just for the pun's sake.
Yeah.
Because there's other Pokemon that are more Primate-esque, like Slacking.
Or Oranguru.
Or Oranguru, but like, for pun's sake, I think they would go with Primate.
Yeah.
My brain said, we gotta scratch the bussy with a hairbrush. That's a horrible sentence.
I hate it. Alright, look. I can trade the moths for a fishing pole.
Nice.
Did it. Officially one of us. One of us. One of us. I'll be glad to buy any fish you catch as long as you prove yourself. I'll even sell you a nicer rod. Alright? You know what I want?
What's up?
Sushi.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean, this looks like the top of a salmon sashimi.
It does, a little bit.
Also, chat
almost...
on the side is nigh impossible to read.
Oh, because it's blue against the blue background? We're gonna have to...
I can fix
We're
that.
gonna have to fix that up.
Prepare to see OBS, folks. I'm just gonna adjust something. No, that's not good. How's that? Try light text, dark background.
Oh yeah, because that'll make the text pop more.
Alright, let's... Uh...
I can read it, but yeah, if we can get the text like yellow
Yeah,
or something.
I'm working on that. I just can't remember.
Yellow or white. We do appreciate the
Feedback. This is...
we've been kind of like testing it out last night and today, by which I mean Amlado's been doing that. But you know, testing it and like actually trying it out via a stream are different things.
I gotta... I'm having a hard time remembering which stream service I used for my chat log.
Uh-oh. You think you found it?
I'm looking for it. Chat box.
Well, I mean, it might be something that we can fiddle with a little bit. Like,
I found it.
oh, you did? I was gonna say we can mess with it tonight, but if you found it, then go for it.
Let's turn the font size up a bit too.
Hey, what's up, Bang?
Hey, Fang.
The great teddy bear has arrived. Wait, I thought you were a wolfie, not a teddy bear.
Alright, guys, how's this?
Oh, that's much better. I can see the difference on here.
Thank you, Rex.
People at your job have been calling you Teddy. Is your name like Theodore or anything that might be nicknamed to Teddy? Or do you in some way resemble a teddy bear, perhaps?
Are you big and cuddly?
Yes, large, cuddly, and fuzzy. Just none of those. They see a big guy who's a sweetheart, apparently. Well, I mean, we think you're a sweetheart.
Yeah.
So, you know, it fits.
Gotta learn how to make urns for the people I burn.
Ah, yes. Urns for the burn. You've earned a burn, then you get the urn.
I'm gonna learn how to make swords and armor.
Okay. You haven't had a lot of need for that, but I suppose you will eventually.
Gonna learn Master Gatherer. I need more red points. Yeah, I need a lot more red points. You keep an eye on chat?
Doing some crate farming. Other than that, how are you beautiful people doing? We're doing pretty good, Fang.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Just kind of having a chill Friday evening.
Oh yeah, it's Friday.
Yeah, I had to think about what day it was. I'm getting ready to write a sternly worded email to people.
Another sternly worded email.
Yeah, the second sternly worded email to people that were supposed to be calling me about a job interview. But other than that, yeah, it's just kind of a lazy afternoon, lazy evening.
I can learn Gentle Butcher. I can stop fucking up corpses so bad.
Yeah, before you've just been hacking.
You're somebody I need to talk to. Hello?
What about eating the man meat? I mean, look, you're describing a Good Friday night, but
I have to ask her about the vampire. What?
what is that? Oh, it's like a okay. I thought that was like a torso with like a coconut bra. I didn't know what the fuck that emote was. Wait, what are you getting a typewriter for? I feel like I missed something.
Oh. He thinks she cheated on him.
Found my wife's lover in my own bedroom. And it's me who has to say he's sorry?
He looked right at me and then jumped through the window.
Okay. Huh.
I see.
The plot thickens.
Maybe she could be right? Go to her and inform her that I demand an explanation. Oh, why can't you people just communicate?
Yeah, right? Why are you the go-between? Listen, guys out there, if you catch your wife or your girlfriend or your significant other, you know, in bed with another man, maybe he was a vampire. You ever think about that?
Go ask him why he was returning. Oh my god, this reminds me of the back and forth I used to have to do between my parents.
Yeah, this is some bullshit. I'd be like, absolutely not. You guys are 10 feet from one another. You fucking work it out. I'm just saying, rather than like pointing the finger at your significant other, just maybe consider that it was a vampire and apologize.
The astrologer knows a thing or two about vampires. He says he was once attacked by vampires about 30 years ago. Well, Moon Day is when the astronomer is in town, or at the lighthouse rather, so let's go put some stuff away and then head back and talk to him. Jesus. It's raining.
Have you ever heard of a thing called Sicko? There have been many a comic book crossover based on miscommunication. Yeah, I can imagine.
That doesn't mean it's not frustrating when people don't communicate, like...
Especially if it's, you know, with your significant other. It's one of those things you really ought to do. Jesus, that's a little bleak. Nothing is good in the world is ending.
What am I doing? I forgot what I'm doing. Oh. I'm putting stuff away. And then going to the lighthouse.
Do some rub your nussy. I'm assuming you mean my nose? I'm just gonna put one of those in there for Panda. watched a man make hot Cheetos fried chicken. You know, I could almost see that being good. I don't know.
Be like a Nashville hot chicken or something.
Well, Nashville hot chicken is not the same as hot Cheetos. The crunch would probably be good. It's the cheese I'm having trouble reconciling with.
Crunch. No. Hot Cheetos are not cheesy. Flamin' Hot Cheetos do not have the cheese. They have the Flamin' Hot powder.
Does that not still have some?
I don't think it has cheese.
Cheese residue?
I don't think it has cheese. At least I can't taste it if it does.
I don't know, man. If it doesn't have cheese flavor, then I think I could be down for it.
Fang sends a whole wall of bonks.
Damn, that's a lot of bonks.
Oh man, ow.
You okay?
Oh yeah. I just had to crack my spine a little bit.
If we get an Elgato, you know what we need to do?
What's that?
We need to rig it up so that anytime somebody uses the bonk emote, we get like the bonk sound. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I think I'd have to set it up as an alert.
Yeah, something like that. Hey, what's up, Panda? Thanks for the sub.
Thank you, Panda. I fucked up words again.
Oh, it's cool. We get to watch the fucking Plinko.
Yay, it made it into the cup.
Plinko!
I shouldn't have made the background so dark. Now you can't see the pegs in the Plinko cup.
Well, I mean, you didn't originally. You were saying that we were going to have to use a lighter background in order to be able to see them.
Yeah.
So if we have to use a dark background, maybe we should change the cup.
Yeah, okay. I'll get one of the like shot glass ones or something.
I like the Plinko idea. It's just if they don't have like a light color scheme.
Yeah, it's purple and black.
But yeah, thank you very much, Panda. 2 months in a row. Subbing with Twitch Prime.
Oh, I have to be at 40 friendship. Fuck you.
Oh man. So what can you do now? Like, is there anybody you can talk to? What diary is he looking for?
The old keeper's diary that I have to get into the basement for.
Which you haven't been able to do because you haven't been able to shore up the blockages?
No, because I haven't been able to get Snake to open up and, you know, I need 5 faith. I have 3. Snake won't talk to you if you don't have enough faith.
Oh.
So I guess, I know what we're gonna do. Ow, my knees. We're gonna go work on improving our church.
Yeah, it's funny, like, every day I wake up and
Choose violence?
well, I was gonna say you like have plans for what you're gonna do that day, and you get them all ready.
And I run into a wall.
You go talk to the person you're supposed to talk to, and they're like, "Oh yeah, no, I don't know you well enough." The keeper? I don't know her.
Oh, I found the chick who I need to ask about the vampire.
Oh, nice.
He drank my blood!
Oh boy. Just right out of the gate, just with that.
A bit less loud. Was it gripping and sinister? I practiced that line for hours.
He drank my nut.
Yeah, you're the best.
Oh, wait, she practiced it? God, so... Makes me sound like she's faking it.
So could you tell me what happened? He lured me into the barn by imitating the sounds of a pregnant cow.
Which is weird, because all we have are bulls. Almost right away, he just spat it out.
What?
Wait a minute. How the fuck can you tell the difference between a pregnant cow and a regular, non-pregnant cow? It was even a little insulting. If my husband had been home, he'd have drank all my blood and he'd have liked it.
What happened after that? Group B, it's just like you're all mocking me and then you ran away. Blood type? He doesn't like blood.
Yeah, he doesn't like blood type B. Cows have lots of nice calves. She's like, no, I told you, we all have bulls. In hindsight, I don't know why I fell for that. Okay, so that's weird. So this is the only this is the first time we've like had an example of actual, blood drinking occurring.
Yeah.
Before it was just essentially breaking and entering, right?
Right.
But they don't like B blood type.
I forgot, by the way, that B was an actual, blood group.
Yeah, there's A, B, and O,
and
correct?
AB.
Oh, right. Because AB is the universal donor?
Nope. O negative is the universal donor. AB positive is the universal receiver.
AB positive, this blood will work on me.
Apparently there's actually more blood types than that, based on RH factor, but I don't understand how that works exactly.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Alright.
I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Did you segregate those two graves way over there on the other side of the graveyard, or were they like that?
I think they were like that.
Otherwise, it kind of makes me wonder what the hell those two did.
Alright. Oh, alright. I gotta make firewood. Fuck. I have another favor to ask.
What's up?
Can you, get me, Mountain Dew, please?
Yeah. I was gonna say, if you wanted, we could wait for a couple of minutes and run some ads, and we can get you some then, but I'll get it for you if you want.
we're making 11 iron ingots because we need a lot of iron parts. Don't touch me with it.
I wasn't going to, don't worry. I'm so used to talking to y'all on Discord, I've been verbally talking to y'all for the past 2 minutes. I'm sorry, Panda.
Yeah.
When the stream is done, though, if you're, like, down to chat, we are.
Alright, I got 24 iron parts, which should be enough to make 4 candelabras. I don't know where the wall candelabras are supposed to go. Nothing shows up for me to build.
Wait, what the fuck? Was that supposed to be a link or something, Panda? Carrie Byron reacts to Dr. Stone?
I don't know.
If it was, throw it in the Discord. Because I don't think you can post links. Wait, oh.
What?
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we could put some pews there or something, but
They wouldn't fit. They're
Right.
too broad.
I see that now.
Okay. Can you,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's gone. I think I lost it.
I was gonna say, you did just ask me to do something.
No, I know it wasn't gonna be like a super big thing. But I can't.
Well, don't worry about it. If it comes back to you, ask me about it then.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. And then, well, it's almost daytime, so I guess I'll just loiter around until it's time to do the sermon, and then I'll...
Oh, there it is. Okay.
What?
Panda posted that video in his YouTube channel.
Mm.
I didn't know what Dr. Stone was, but it looks like some sort of anime shit. That anime bullshit.
Let's see. Oh, I think I have to wait for the furnace to be done before I can craft the jugs for the urns. I gotta get his bowls.
Bowls?
Yeah, he wanted bowls.
Bowls for what?
His soup kitchen that he's...
Oh, right. I forgot he was doing that.
That's a bit problematic. They're ugly, but they're perfect for the poor people.
Aw, what an asshole.
I'm pleased to note your involvement in the church, in the business of the church. Might even consider upgrading your church to a big church.
A big church.
That means more faith and more money. With a big church, you'll be closer to God, and what's more important to me than holiness? Well, this is far on the future. First, everything here has to be as perfect as my haircut. Haha. And I mean both the church inside and the graveyard outside. Haha. Wow. He wants me to have a 30 graveyard and a 20 church.
Okay. Well, sounds like we need to start making some improvements then.
God, now he wants fish.
Why does he want fish?
Quality fish fillet.
Save you from starvation. Right, like this rich asshole is starving.
I believe you can find that kind of fish near the waterfall. Okay.
Well, at least he gave you a lead.
You're mean... That's a typo.
What?
You're mean the town is starving? No, I can't eat meat, and as for the fish from the town harbor, well, no thank you. Not with that rotten ship of the dead half floating there. So you're my only hope. I think I started losing my hair on account of my bad diet.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, let's go give our sermon.
I mean, you have made some improvements. Like, you're halfway to... Or no, I'm sorry, no you're not. You need 30, right?
For the graveyard.
Oh, what do you need for the church?
20, I think?
Okay, so then you're halfway there already.
Yeah.
Our church is great. The like robed acolytes are kind of weird. Like, where do they come from?
I don't know.
Is it are these townspeople that are just
These are their church clothes?
I guess, yeah. Is it like standard church apparel to dress like cultists?
Bro, I don't know.
Well, there you go, getting some money. My church believes in ritual sacrifices of gummy bears. That's not so bad, honestly. Now I kind of want to see what a ritual sacrifice of a gummy bear entails.
Chanting, I should assume.
Because I'll tell you what, man. On the rare occasion that I eat gummy bears, I do some fairly torturous things to them.
You do kind of like squish them between your teeth a couple of times before you
Like, I squish them, I, bend them in half until they, split open like a overcooked hot dog. I, cut them apart with, my thumbnails.
I like to bite the head and yank the body off.
You yank the body off, huh?
That's not... Don't go there. Not everything has to be dirty.
It's just, I don't know, it's the way you said it. But, Yeah, I don't know anybody that just eats gummy bears like a normal person. Like, and it's not like I'm doing it maliciously. Like, I don't know what started it, but
It's some, like, lizard brain instinct, I think, to just toy with your prey.
I guess so. I don't know what else it could be other than just a weird just thing that humans do. Keep us whole, unity is forever. That sounds horrifying, Panda. That sounds like a fucking...
It's a Dead Space thing, I'm almost certain of it.
Yeah, like a Church of Unitology. Because I know Keep Us Whole was a big Dead Space.
Make Us Whole again.
Make Us Whole, and then I think...
In 3 it was Keep Us Whole.
Something like that. The whole like togetherness and give unto the church and the church will give unto you. Aha, now you can make some clean paper.
Yeah. Don't really need it just yet.
Do you not? I know you gave the poet paper already, but I thought you could use it.
I can.
Okay, so
but I don't have the stuff to make flyers,
well,
so there's no point in...
I found out last night there was meant to be 5 Dead Space games. What did they cut the other 2, or did they like smash them into some of the other games?
Well, I know that there are 4 Dead Space games, because there's Extraction for the Wii.
Yeah, but does that count?
It's not a numbered title, so I don't think it counts, but it's in the Dead Space universe.
Is it part of the canon?
Yes.
Okay, but then it counts.
But what I mean is, it's kind of like Halo Reach. It is in the universe, but it's not a mainline game.
It's not a numbered game, but I would argue that Halo Reach is a mainline game.
But it doesn't tell the story of the main character, is what I'm saying.
No, but I would
Extraction,
still argue...
I think, doesn't follow Isaac, so it's not a mainline game.
I suppose. I don't know. I would still argue that Reach is a mainline game in the Halo series, but you know, I get you. They had to smash part of them into 3 and cut up a lot of the stuff, and it's a side story. It doesn't count. It says Panda.
Panda.
Panda. Are you... Okay, you're talking about Dead Space? Like, being the side story that doesn't count? Because I would still argue that Halo Reach counts. Well, see, the original game name was Decayed Moon.
Extraction.
Okay, yeah.
I'm so refreshed.
That's weird because you're not even on a moon for almost all of the first game. Like you're not on any sort of planetary body for like the whole first game almost.
Okay. Try to convince him. Maybe I can even help you. You appear useless, but also harmless. Help me open this gate. I have these instructions, and apparently I need a key. My lockpicks won't work. Bring me the key, and we'll talk. Make one or find it, I don't care. Alright, I got the instructions for the key, which means I can go in the church basement and research the key, and it's a whole thing.
Well, I mean, it's a good step.
And it only took most of my faith, so now I have to save up enough to get Miss Charm to talk to me again.
Mm-hmm. But that'll come. You know, you put more improvements into the church, you'll be able to do...
I'll be able to get more faith.
Yep.
I don't know why. Let's see. Wait, I'm not building.
Are you okay?
It's time for my Adderall.
Where did you have that you jumped like that?
It was under my butt.
Yeah, alright. If something started vibrating under my butt, I suppose I would jump too. Do we need to take a quick break while you do that?
Let me do this.
Yes, with Jiggles you would jump for joy. Yeah, probably.
Alright. And then
Yeah.
we'll be right back, folks.
We're gonna run some ads for
3 minutes.
3 minutes. So sit tight, watch some ads, and we will be back in just a minute.
Yep. Alrighty, we're back.
Yay! How was that, everybody? hopefully that wasn't too wild and crazy for everybody, but trying something new. And Lido figured out last night that we can do that.
I mean, we've always been able to. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, I didn't know we could do it. What's going on? Ad revenue, like gasp. Yeah, we're selling out.
That was my phone. It was an advertisement from my phone company via text.
Oh, I got one of those earlier.
I find them annoying.
True. Especially when they, like, turn your whole phone into just a buzzing machine like that.
Yeah.
Feel that? Certainly can't blame you. Well, thanks, Rex. I appreciate it.
What? Feel what?
About the ad revenue. That's, like, selling out. Yeah, we'll try to only do it, like, once a stream at most. Like, if we have to take a bathroom break or, you know, get a stretch or drink some water or something, you know, somewhere midstream, we'll throw it up there for a little bit. Because it, you know, gives everybody a chance to do what they gotta do and helps us out a little bit too. We got quite a lot of crops going here.
Yeah, I have to go back to my house to see if I have the seeds to grow the rest. Let's see. Carrots, cabbages, beets. I now have enough. Because he wanted 12 of each, so... What day is the merchant here?
I don't know. Check your thing.
That's what I'm doing. It's here tomorrow.
Do you have everything you need for him?
I do now.
Okay, good. Good.
Oh, I needed 8.
Fang said oof earlier, and
I don't know why.
I don't know why. I asked him about it. He never said.
Donkey.
Don't care. Alright.
Oh, great.
So the stream title has now been fully realized. We have dealt with vampires, we are dealing with corpses, and there's a donkey.
1, 2, 3, 4. Donkey deserves more. Carrots.
Oh, right. This is when he
I'm on strike.
when he demands the carrot box. I'm tired of being oppressed. I'm not bringing you any more corpses.
He wants me to grease his wheels, which means I have to go talk to Dig because I need oil.
Mm. Help, I'm being oppressed. Pretty much. No more corpses on the day of the sun.
This donkey is weird.
I mean, he's not wrong though. Like better treatment for the working man.
Yeah. Oh, there isn't another donkey. What do I need to build your fucking box? Oh, I guess it just...
So you're gonna have to like have dedicated carrot space.
Yeah.
To be able to keep that box filled.
Yeah, which means I'm gonna go...
Gotta go build or harvest some more carrots? Or are you buying some?
I'm gonna buy the seeds.
Ah, okay. Also, did you know that in Judaism, Saturday is the day for rest and not Sunday, because God rested on Saturday and created the sun on a Sunday, therefore it was the first day. Yeah, I have heard that the Jewish Sabbath is Saturday rather than Sunday, and I know that some people consider Sunday to be the start of the week instead of Monday. So I guess it makes sense. I never put like 2 and 2 together on that. Like it never occurred to me that like, oh, that's because that's when the sun was made. What's up, Maki? There you go. Good girl. Good girl getting up high. Oh, you okay, baby? You got squinty eyes.
Sometimes she kicks herself in the face.
I'm thinking it was either that or if she shook her head too hard, she might have whacked herself in the eyes with her own ears. If that's at all possible. She was shaking her head pretty good down here before she went up there.
He's all windy.
I'm looking at Beartopus, and I had a thought. What's more terrifying, a bear with a regular mouth or one with a giant octopus mouth?
I think the octopus mouth is probably more terrifying.
Y'all both need to go back and look at the Beartopus that I drew. And look at him closely. Because, I got you covered, fam. I think I've created something that is more horrifying than either of those options.
I forget what it looks like. Can you...
Well, maybe you should find out. Here, I'll pull it up for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Panda knows. Where is the Beartopus? Where is the Beartopus?
Oh no! Oh no!
I can't believe you guys didn't see that before. The octopus eye and the beak in the mouth.
Rex.
I really don't know how you guys didn't see that. Yeah, I got you guys covered. Oh, if it had the beak on the little xenomorph extendy thing? That might have been cool. I was trying to just sort of stick to the combined animals.
It'd be like putting a little bit of goblin shark in there.
Oh yeah, with their weird extendy jaw thing.
Yeah. Okay. I'm giving the guy the stuff. Oh, these vegetables are terrible. Fuck you, dude. He's ripping on poor people again.
I mean, he's a rich asshole. What do you expect? He's a rich asshole in a town full of rich assholes. There you go, man. What does he have a dream about?
Being the first taster in the king's kitchen.
Uh-huh. So he just wants to eat good food.
Yeah.
At the risk of being poisoned, I suppose.
Yeah. Win the battle on two fronts. First, we need to corner the high-end food market in the town. Second, we need to bribe the members of the Royal Council.
King's Kitchen? I mean, I guess if you've got like a feeder fetish. Like some food can be alright in the bedroom under the right circumstances, I guess, but it's not really my thing, personally. Like, hey, you know, if you like it, great, good for you.
For me personally, I just know that the last thing I feel after I eat is sexy. Like, I feel gross.
I mean, that's true. I don't think it's so much like eat a bunch of food and then go fuck. I think it's like, you know, use some foods as an aphrodisiac or to enhance the sex or to like have fun with it, like like whipped cream on your titties, like. Yeah, Panda knows what's up. Said whip that cream like you whip your submissive. You can put some whipped cream on your sub and then whip your sub, and then you just make a whipped cream mess everywhere. Oh yeah, that was Rex. Sorry. You guys, your like names are in pretty much the same color.
Wait, I bet you they're not.
They look like the same color to me. They're probably not, but they look like it to me.
No, Rex is red and Panda's green. That's why.
Well, yeah, my colorblind ass can't tell the difference, so... To me, they're the same color. Yeah, Rex, that does sound like something Panda would say, though. So what you doing today?
Well, first things first, we're oiling the donkey's squeaky wheels.
Did you got oil from Dig?
I used it, though.
For what?
I accidentally used it.
For what?
I clicked on it and activated it.
To do what?
Nothing.
You just poured it out on the ground.
No, it's right here. It's just not in a bottle anymore.
What do you mean it's right here?
In my inventory. It's just not in a bottle.
So you just have a pocket full of oil?
Yep.
Ew.
And now I have to go buy more oil from Dig.
Yeah, Rex, I think she got Dig oil. I mean, you misheard a little bit. The guy that sells it is named Dig. Like you dig a hole. But for whatever reason, it's not in the bottle anymore. You just have a pocket full of loose oil, so it might as well just be dick oil at this point. You use lube on your ass, is that not a pocket full of oil? I guess technically, yeah. I know Roman soldiers back in the day used to use olive oil as lube. Like, yeah, the Greeks and Romans did. Well, I mean, honey, it's not like they could just go out and, you know...
I know.
Buy fucking Astroglide at the ye olde Walgreens or whatever. Yeah, toss that caprese salad. But yeah, like olive oil and other types of food oils used to be used as lube back in the day. Little history lesson for everybody.
I have to get some stuff to sell because I don't have...
You don't have enough money for Dig oil?
Yeah.
I don't understand how you took it out of the bottle.
I don't know.
Ah, Panda is lurking now. Do you work tonight, Panda?
I imagine he does.
Maybe that's why he's lurking.
Let's go see if I can sell these berries anywhere. Actually, let me grab my cabbages and carrots too, and I'll just... Because I gotta load up the donkey's donation box, whatever we want to call it.
It's not really a donation box, since it's essentially a salary.
Oh, it's getting to be nighttime, so I'm gonna go meet Snake before I worry about selling stuff.
What about Dig and the Wheels?
It's too late for me to go talk to Dig.
Do you have to wait for a week for that?
What? No. Dig's
Oh, no.
out every day.
That's right. He's there all the time. That's right. I forgot.
I'm gonna see if Roderick will buy my produce real quick.
I love that you have shortcuts.
Me too, and no, he won't. The bastard. There's gotta be somebody who will buy it. Maybe the farmer?
Maybe?
Let's go find out. Yeah, he will.
Nice. I thought you needed to give all that to the merchant, though.
No, I already did that.
Okay.
Now I have enough for tomorrow to buy another bottle of oil.
Good. What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's the male symbol day.
Monday.
Monday.
Tylenol's starting to kick in and all my joints are like popping and cracking because the swelling has gone down.
I mean, I suppose that's good, right?
Yeah, it's good. It's just, a little bizarre that, like, at this age, I am so fucking rickety.
I mean, it's about the time that it sets in. Starting in your 30s.
Give him the key. I have the key.
I have the key.
Okay, you go first.
Snake is an asshole, but I can't help but like him.
I suppose. He's talking about wiping the smug looks off of the faces of everyone. Oh no. Oh
yeah,
god.
you forgot about this part, didn't you? Did you walk in there on purpose, or...?
That was cutscene.
Oh. So, that was a cutscene death?
Yeah.
Weird, okay.
Seems like I'm alive and back home. Under the circumstances, I'm not sure that's good news. I need to go back and get that diary. For fuck's sake.
What? Oh, is the controller being a little weird?
Yeah.
Is it working?
It is now.
Okay.
I mean, this is like over 10 years old, so
Yeah,
the fact that it works at all.
We might maybe need to see about looking into upgrading that,
Yeah.
or at least updating it.
Wow, just wow. How did you do it? I don't know. Just went back to my hut. Great, I should be more used to it. Life gives me lemons all the time. You're such a useless idiot, and yet you're immortal. That's totally not fair. I hate you. Pardon me? I hate you.
I hate you!
Let me write this down. Gravekeeper can't die. Or Graveyard Keeper can't die. Actually, I could use your help. Now that your immortal ass is here, I've decided that I don't want to die in this dungeon.
You do it for me.
How can I help? Right? He needs a lot of things from the dungeon, including a bucket of blood and 5 bloody nails. Where the pagans were tortured.
Oh.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Sounds like someone moaning for help. Are you there? Okay, so I'm getting spooked. I should check.
I mean, don't go back into that room. You gotta put that fire out somehow.
Holy guacamole!
Oh my god, there's a dude down here.
Are you alive? Do you need help?
He's got his fucking legs burnt off, doesn't he? Are those stumps?
I don't know.
Or is that just the angle that he's at?
I think it's just the angle that he's at. My name is Gunter. There should be a lever on the right. Got it. He wants me to hit him? Oh, this is some bondage shit, isn't it?
Wait, ask him some questions first.
No, he asked me to hit him first.
Oh, Christ. Okay. So, just beat the shit out of this guy.
Oh, that's good, is what he says.
This is creepy.
Yeah. Yeah.
First feeling I've had for many years.
Who are you? Like I said, I'm Gunter. Are you dead? That's a complicated question. Personally, I prefer to be called an undead person. But in popular culture, we're known as zombies.
Oh.
This is the Breaking Dead DLC.
Oh.
I've never gotten to do this before.
Okay. I see. Yeah, 2 streams, 2 bits of DLC.
Yeah. Actually, all 3, because Stranger Things is the vampires.
Okay.
Game of Crone is the refugee camp.
Oh.
And this is Breaking Dead.
I didn't know the refugee camp was a separate piece of...
Yeah.
Okay.
He wants me to make more fucking zombies.
I mean, you're sort of in a unique position to do that, what with the access to corpses all day. So you just have a little zombie making room right here.
Sadly, no. I am unique. Something went wrong with me. I was too smart. That's why the old master chained me here. I didn't fit in.
Oh.
I can unchain you. Nope. I guess he doesn't want to be unchained.
He's just hanging out, I guess.
How can your brothers help me? Oh, they can do simple crafts for you. If you give them the right gear, they'll be able to gather resources for you and even transport them. A bunch of zombie servants.
Oh, that's cool though, because that's less shit that you have to deal with.
What gear? I believe one zombie should be buried under the rocks along the path to the forest. Where's the forest? You can dig him up and examine his gear. Why'd you ask me to hit you? In my current situation, I can feel nothing. First it was a nightmare, but then I found out that I can still feel pain. It doesn't feel like pain though, more like a gentle breeze, but still, it's all I have. I can hit you again if you like.
Oh god.
That's very kind of you, but I must refuse. After so many years, your strikes were truly a pleasure. It will be a couple of years before I can feel anything like it. God, I suck at reading.
You don't understand. When you hit me with that sword, it was positively orgasmic.
I have too little flesh on my bones for you to waste it. Blueprint for a resurrection table.
Nice. He said you should have ingredients nearby too.
Yeah. Zombie juice. I don't know what that's for, but I'm taking it.
Is it to make zombies?
I don't think so.
Does it not have a description? What does it say it does?
It doesn't say anything. See?
Study not complete. Okay, so you do need to research it though.
Well, I mean, you can research everything. That's kind of half the point.
Right, but it does something. You just don't know what yet because you haven't studied it.
Right. Maki?
She's alright, just let her get down.
Well... Let's try this. Oh god, my bones are still there.
What?
In the grate.
Oh god, that is you.
I found the keeper's diary.
Oh good. We can give that to the astrologer.
Yes.
When does he show up?
Moon days.
Okay, so 2 days from now.
What can I build down here? Just trunks?
There's gotta be more stuff you can build. Like, there's all that empty space. How can you only have a trunk? Like, for now, maybe you can only have that, but I think later on you should be able to have more, right?
Perhaps?
I would think. I would hope.
I need to go see Dig.
Bless you. Bless you.
Oh, excuse me. I can't seem to, like, not sneeze.
It's alright.
Yeah, but it's painful is the problem. Okay, let's try this again. Sometimes I wish that we had one of those, what are they called? The, like, benches that you, like, strap your ankles to and flip yourself upside down.
The inversion tables?
Yes! That's the right word. I feel like I need, like, a good solid, like, 30 minutes of my spine just stretching.
Yeah. We could probably both, do with one of those.
Mm-hmm. We don't have the space for one.
Right.
But it would be nice.
I keep having to remind myself that Mike Lindell, the My Pillow guy, wasn't the one who endorsed those.
The teeter hang-ups?
Yeah.
Oh no. I'll be able to think about my theories. I think he's a conspiracy theorist.
I mean, maybe.
I already have all the wharf rats on my side.
Oh, stretch my leggies. So this looks like a burning body.
It definitely is.
Because it was already 50-50, right? Before
Yeah.
you started cutting them up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, now he's good, though.
No, he's not.
He was mostly good.
No, he's not.
He was. He had, it was 3 good skulls to 2 bad skulls.
Oh, well.
And then he took out one of his best qualities.
His skin?
I guess. He had lovely skin and he just took it.
Skin taker. Kinda grossed myself out on that one.
What, a skin taker?
Yeah.
That's not anywhere near the worst thing you could have said.
No, I know, but still pretty bad. Still not great.
I'm still in a dream. Skin taker.
Yikes.
Would that have been worse or if I had said skin eater?
I mean...
7 out of 10? Yeah, I could have done better. Hell, it's not like that one time during the Stardew Valley stream where I belted the whole fucking thing out.
Yeah.
That was, I think, a one-time thing, folks.
Yeah. I can't go through it again at the very least.
It would have to be a very specific set of circumstances. So you can learn embalming, right? Or some faith stuff?
Yeah. Well, I need to learn the business of faith so that I can make flyers.
Ah. So, okay, so the gray boxes are ones you can't learn yet. Then the ones that are highlighted are ones you can learn, and then the check mark ones are the ones you have learned.
Yes.
I guess it's good that you've learned to write before you've learned how to make flyers. Because making a flyer doesn't really seem helpful unless you can write on it. But now you have a reason for all that paper.
Yeah. I still need ink, though. Which I have to get from the astronomer.
Oh man, it's Man Day. It's me and the boys out on Man Day. Gonna get our nails did. Gonna have man time.
So I need 4 skin and 6 simple iron parts for iron armor.
You need foreskin. Look. If I didn't, someone else is going to. If I hadn't said it, someone else is going to.
You know what? I should have had the face cam on because they would have seen just.
I'm glad you haven't had it on this time, but yeah, any other time.
Donkey.
Okay. Did you get his oil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dear comrade, it is my assignment to inform you.
Ecopo DP?
Who?
I have no idea.
The executive committee of the party of the donkey's proletariat.
Oh, it's his political party. Okay.
Uh-huh. You're addressing its general secretary, by the way. Ah, okay. That explains everything. Rehabilitate is not...
Okay, yeah.
I don't want to start a revolution.
Phase of active preparation for revolutionary upheaval. I don't know. I'm kind of I'm warming up to the idea.
If I refuse, they'll burn down your home, garden, church, and graveyard.
Well then.
I guess I have to help the donkey.
Sounds like I'm in. Publicly reprimanded and placed on the party's blacklist. I don't know why that's worse, but either way, it doesn't sound like a good idea.
We're glad you agreed to help. Now come closer and listen carefully. We'll communicate via notes. How are you going to write notes? Those who know less sleep better, and I wouldn't recommend smelling them.
What? Oh, is it the notes?
Yeah,
He leaves the notes in his shit?
I think so. Prepare and send our post office a cookbook for our... Okay.
The rat chief.
Is this Remy the Rat? Am I, like...
What? No, it said rat chief.
Oh, I thought it said chef.
Not rat chef. Wait.
He's talking about food.
Did it say chief or chef?
I think it said chef.
5 red apples.
I gotta make a special contraband box.
Oh my god, there's so many different plot lines.
Create cookbook. 50 ways to cook ratatouille with vegetables and cats.
Okay, so it's gotta be rat chef then.
Yeah.
Vegetables and cats. What is this game? So, okay, so that's the contraband box. I forgot that you hotkeyed that. I was just about to say you had no energy, and all of a sudden I saw your energy fucking shoot up.
Okay, so he didn't leave a new corpse. He just came to bug me.
I guess so.
Of course he did.
Don't you mean of horse he did?
He's not a horse.
I know he's not a horse. It was a bad pun.
Yeah, it was real bad.
It went right over your head.
As a lot of things do.
Well, yeah, but I meant, like, not just because you're short.
I hate you sometimes.
I love you too.
I only have one apple.
Looks like it's time to grow some.
Do I have the technology for that yet?
Do I understand the concept of apple?
Yeah. Place for the apple tree.
Or has what's his fuck cut it in half yet?
What?
I forget who it was, but Panda was telling me about an anime where this dude, it's like ninja guy or whatever, was like, he has a sword that's so sharp that it can cut the concept of things, it can cut the idea of things.
Oh, okay.
And I guess there's a panel, or there's a bit from the manga where, like, he shows an apple to a bunch of guys and is like, what is this? And they're like, well, it's an apple, duh. And then he fucking cuts it, and it's like, but, like, nothing changes with the apple. And he's like, what is this? And they're like, well, yeah, it's a... Wait a minute. Wait, what is that? I know what that is. What is it? Damn it! And they, like, they don't... Like, they can't, like, conceptualize. They can't understand,
Apple?
the concept of an apple. Like, it's... It's crazy anime fuckery, but, like, the fact that you don't understand an apple, just kind of made me think about that. I wish I remembered who that was, because it's gonna bug me now. Let me see if I can look it up. it's from UQ Holder.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why. That's why Panda was telling us about it.
Okay. That's Ken Akamatsu, right?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah, it's called Absolute Slicing.
Huh.
Yeah, it's from UQ Holder. The character Juzo Shishimi cuts the concept of an apple.
Well, I have the apples that I need. And I don't want to wait all that time for the astronomer to show up, so I'm gonna go home, go to bed, and then come back to talk to the astronomer. How long have we been going?
About 2 hours and 11 minutes.
Okay. I'm good to go for a while yet, I just
That's fine.
thought I'd ask.
So what are we doing now?
We are going back home. And going to sleep.
You touch my peats.
I did touch your peats.
You touch my peats. You touch my peats. You touch my peats. You touch my peats.
No.
Hey, you touch my peats.
No.
What?
You're a weirdo.
Yeah, you knew that.
I do. Alright.
So, okay, we're going to see the astrologer?
Yeah, I've been calling him the astronomer. I guess he's an
I
astrologer.
keep trying to correct you. It's not astronomer.
I keep forgetting.
Well, I almost said to go see the Australian, so I think
Give him the
you're
diary.
fine.
Amazing.
Well, you're halfway to being able to ask him about his fucking vampire adventures.
Yeah. How can I open the portal on which hill? A spirit laser?
Spirit laser.
But I don't know what a laser is. Sorry. It should be crafted on the pedestal in front of the portal.
And the spirit lasers causing the California wildfires.
You need to craft it in 2 parts, an emitter and a barrel. And here we have 3 parts of the emitter, a mirror of pride, an eternal burning coal, and a salty fork.
A salty fork.
What about the second part? I'll need to clean it off first. Acid and restoration tools needed. It's always something.
Fetch the quest.
Where can I find that stuff?
It's never that easy. You should be able to make acid, right?
I think I have to buy it for now. Oh, I just got the recipe for
acid?
Yeah.
Nice.
Or I can buy it from Clotho.
Who's that?
The witch in the swamp.
Oh. Have you been out there yet?
Yeah. The Inquisition destroyed the restoration tools, though.
Okay, so you're gonna have to make those.
Nope. Somebody with criminal connections could help you. I have to talk to Snake.
Ooh.
I definitely know the right guy. I should talk to Snake.
You know, it's funny. Snake's never been, like, truly... Like, he's never admitted to a crime. We've never actually seen him commit a crime, right?
Right.
Last I checked, being creepy and hiding out in catacombs wasn't a crime. So you just saying, oh, I definitely know someone with criminal connections, like, is jumping the gun a little bit. What if he's just like, no, I just like the musty smells, and, you know, I just happen to look intimidating. Like, that's your fault for making assumptions about me. Frankly, I'm a little hurt.
I don't suppose you could turn the heat on.
Are you really cold?
A little bit. Just a little, but...
Alright, I mean... I'm definitely not. I'm wearing less than you, but if you want it on, that's fine.
Okay. Just for a little bit. Please and thank.
Uh-huh. It's good to stretch my legs anyway. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Is it JAMA time?
Yeah.
Alright. Apples for the contraband box. Okay. Mm, 8 flitch and 8 nails. Okay. I am here. Hello, Panda. What's up?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Panda's back.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I thought you went off to work.
So did I. So, what time is it?
What time is it?
Yeah.
8.
Oh. Well, maybe he works at 10 tonight. Oh, okay.
Alright. So did he just come and take the contraband? Is that...
Yeah.
Because I don't think I've ever seen him show up at night before.
Oh, he'll show up all hours of the day.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go build a desk and see if I can make this cookbook. Alright, I have a body to deal with. So what have you been up to over there?
Tweeting.
Twittering? Alright, desk.
Yeah, like I'll just pop in and out of between Twitch and Twitter and Tumblr and all that. And burning witches. That's the Inquisition's job. I'll leave that to them. It does remind me of that thing I saw online a while back. It was a live, laugh, love like inspirational thing, but it was like live through the witches and laugh through the ditches and
Yeah.
You know, whatever the...
Rex posted that in memes.
Was that Rex? I could have sworn I posted that.
I think Rex posted it first.
He might have.
I mean, I might be fucking nuts. I don't know. They need sand, though, in order to convert these ruined books into paper.
Because you gotta scrub off all the sticky stuff. You're gonna get it, and he's gonna restore the pages, and you're like, oh, I see. So that's why they were sticky. There's some titties on this page.
Gross.
That explains some things.
Oh, I have to give my sermon. It's Sunday.
Yeah, go do.
I will in a second.
You're gonna like run in there and be like, sorry I'm late and all sweaty and dusty. I was out just chiseling rocks. You know how it goes.
Okay. Made some flower beds.
Nice.
Now let's do the stupid fucking lamest church service ever.
Our church is great. So you need 30 for the outside?
Yeah.
So you got a ways to go for that one.
Yeah.
You're not quite halfway there.
Right. It's gonna be a lot of, like, improving the graves, I think.
I mean, definitely improving the graves, but, like, I'm almost certain you will have to put some corpses in there instead of just cremating them.
Right. But, like, I don't wanna have to, like... How you say, like, I want to get caught up first before I dig myself a further hole.
Was that pun intended?
No. Actually. It wasn't.
So you're talking about improving the graves that are already there?
Mm-hmm.
Before you start adding new ones?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to actually do that?
Yeah, I can.
You should.
Bad knees.
So what's your plan? What's the plan, Stan?
Sleep. For right now.
What? Sleep?
Yeah,
It's like the middle of the day.
I didn't have any energy though. Like
You eat a pine cone. Or an apple stick or whatever the hell you got going in this game instead of pine cones.
I got mushroom sticks and apple sticks.
You got mushroom sticks and apple sticks. Eat one of those. You got a bunch of them.
Yeah.
It wasn't anywhere near nighttime yet.
I know.
See, you've slept at like 6 in the afternoon, and now you've woken up in the middle of the night.
Okay, I need to chop down some trees because I have no wood. What?
Oh, here she's coming. Oh no, she's coming.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh, that's better.
Hmm?
Got my toe to crack.
Oh, nice.
It's very, like, finicky lately. Like my knuckles and toe knuckles.
Yeah. Could be the arthritis, could be the weather.
Yeah. Either one would make sense.
I love the fact that you can basically just carry 2 logs at a time
Yeah.
by cheesing it.
It's pretty convenient. Okay. Craft. Make the wood billets so that I can make firewood from them. I'm just gonna load up my furnace and set some bowls to turn into jugs.
Bowls and jugs. Sounds like a good Friday night.
Bowls and Jugs sounds like a really shitty name for an all-female bowling team.
You know what? Yeah. You're not wrong.
Uh. Um.
You don't know.
No, I don't.
Well, like, what are you doing? What are you in the middle of?
I think I need to make more firewood to set aside to give to the Inquisitor.
Okay.
But also I was going to be trying to work on improving the graveyard.
So you're gonna need wood and stone and metal for that.
Yes. Is today the Inquisitor's Day?
The
Mail Day?
female day.
Oh, it's Mail Day, so I gotta wait.
No, it's the female day.
No. Oh, no, it's the one that's highlighted on the bottom.
Yeah, that's the female day.
I know. What I'm saying is it's the Mail Day where the Inquisitor is there.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to say it's the male day.
No. You misunderstand me, sir.
Alright. I'm like, I know it's not. We were just talking the other day about going out and doing boys' day with the boys.
Yeah. Alright. We'll make the stone repair kits so that I can go fix up the last of the graves. At least I hope I needed those. Otherwise I wasted my time.
The stone repair kits?
Yeah.
You should. There's one that's got like a stone fence around it that's all rickety.
Well, I'm fixing this one.
Which one?
This one right here. I fixed it.
Okay. What about the one above it?
Got it.
Yeah, look at that.
I don't think there's any other stone that needs repairing.
Wait.
What
yeah,
about this
that one.
gravestone?
The one that you're standing next to there could use the fence.
Where?
Well, okay, I had a delay. You moved. It was down at the lower plot. It's the topmost one of the lower plots.
No, that says it's in good shape.
It doesn't... Weird. Okay, it doesn't look the same as the other ones, but I guess maybe not. But yeah, wooden markers. Does that one down at the bottom right corner even have a fence around it? Because that's something you ought to do.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
And it has just a shitty marker too, so I could make a new headstone.
Yeah, that's the word. Like, what did that guy do to you? That you've neglected him that much?
I don't know.
You've like consistently forgotten that he was down there.
Yeah, well, real quick, I gotta make some urns.
we said that Farah and the void being that lives in our house is on the way to claim your souls. I mean, hey, if Farah's coming with it, then by all means. Because that cute little kitty deserves some lovin's.
Yeah. Oh, I've officially expended too much energy and am now very, very tired. See the little blue Z's at the top of the screen?
Oh. So you really can't just go
Indefinitely.
indefinitely. Oh, Farah is the void being. He meant AKA the void being. I mean, then yeah, like if she's on her way to claim our souls, then by all means,
Cutest little soul taker ever.
we'll give her love and pets, and then she can rend our flesh and
Hiss at us and
siphon our essence from our bodies.
Alright, I'm gonna throw the be right back screen up.
You want to run some ads?
I don't think we need to.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put the be right back screen up and
That's up
take
to
a quick bathroom break.
That's up to you.
Okay. And we're back.
Yay! Welcome back, us.
Woot. Okay. we're gonna replace some shitty markers with some stone ones.
Yeah. The guy deserves some TLC.
Alright, so these wooden crosses with the stones around the bottom seem to be just as good as the stone headstones.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
weird.
I'm gonna save these stone headstones in this box.
Yeah, that way you can just slap them on a new grave.
Yeah.
What about a fence for that one?
I am gonna check on that here in a second. Alright, I'm gonna put this wooden marker down here, because apparently I can study it at some point. So that's what I'm gonna do.
So what are you doing?
I'm taking a quick detour. I'm gonna build a trunk for the garden. So I need 4 flitch, 4 nails, and 2 simple parts.
Okay.
But, like, I figure I'll build a chest there so that I can keep all my gardening supplies in the garden, you know?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. like a carrot stash too, so that you can fill the carrot box up whenever you need it?
I mean, I have a bunch in my house, I think, but I can, probably do some fuckery and, like, well, I don't know if I can build a box, like, for them, aside from the one that the donkey had me make. So what I'm gonna do is just load up the box for the donkey as much as possible.
Okay.
Okay. Open. Put the nails in here. Put the simple iron parts in here. Go into my kitchen. I think I missed the chance to talk to Snake. I'm not sure.
When does he show up?
On the Nights of Green Day?
The Knights of Green Day!
I don't know what that symbol is, so I'm sorry.
Ah, it's got horns.
Yeah, Horny Day.
Horny Day.
Maybe he'll be there now. Let me... Doesn't hurt to go check. I think he shows up at night, but like... There he is.
Okay, so you're not too late then.
Alright. So he can't currently help me. Or he won't currently help me. He's waiting for me to give him stuff.
What does he need from you?
Bloody nails and a bucket of blood.
Oh,
so
right.
far.
Gross.
Alright, let's go load up the donkey's carrot storage. And then we'll chop some wood so that we can burn this body. Alright, there are 35 carrots in there, which means I've got 7 bodies before I have to worry about filling it up again.
Oh, because he takes 5 every day?
E. Well, 5 every delivery. It's not...
He only delivers once a day, doesn't he?
I think if you get rid of the corpse, he can deliver twice in the same day.
Oh.
Because he won't drop anything off if you don't have space in the morgue.
Right, yeah.
Alright, we got the billets ready. Let's go burn a body. Alright, I already took its skin, and I can take its blood. Take body.
So how do you get, like, the dried blood and the blood and nails and all that shit?
Oh, the bucket of blood?
Yeah.
That one... Like, you can get them from the dungeon. I know that much. Which means I need more skin so that I can make my armor to go down in the dungeon.
Right, right.
Alright, now I'm going back to the church so that I can put some stuff away.
That was a loud ass truck.
Yeah. Might have been a semi.
Down our street?
Yeah,
I hope not.
they come down our street a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I know they do, like, when they get lost, but it just sucks to be them, I guess. I love the idea of just keeping a prayer in a box. You just have a physical, tangible prayer in a box.
It's in my pocket.
I mean, that's funny too. Having a prayer in your pocket sounds like one of those, you know, if everything else fails, have a prayer in your pocket.
Hail Marys and all that.
Yeah,
Alright, let's go to bed.
if you're that sort.
Because I gotta go see the Inquisitor in the morning. And give him his fucking burning wood.
Man, I don't like working
I
with
disagree.
that guy at all.
Disagree with it, but I need access to the fucking portal.
Yeah. But how many people have to die in order for you to, like,
Get home?
get home?
I have to go see the astrologer tomorrow. I gotta buy some more ink.
Wait, are you going towards the like burning spot that you're? Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was all that stuff like off to the side.
Yeah.
Huh.
10 flyers. I'm just walking around. There's nothing to see here. Then what are you doing here?
Right.
Witch cultist bastards. I'm harvesting more stone so that when I go to the graveyard I can make more flower beds. Gotta get that graveyard approval rating up.
True.
And then I gotta go into town and sell the burial certificate, and then tomorrow I gotta go buy ink. It's a lot to do. You doing okay over there?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
You're just quiet.
Maybe I've been the one trying to keep you engaged.
Sorry.
You know, I don't always have like things to say, but
I've been trying to talk.
yeah, I know you have, and I've been trying to keep you engaged when you haven't been.
Okay.
Sometimes there's just not something to say. I do think you should give a fence to that one grave that's down there in the bottom right.
I keep forgetting.
You do, and it's awful that you do that. I don't understand what it is about that one guy that you keep forgetting.
I don't know. Let me go take care of this body, and then I'll build a fence. Ugh. Autopsy. I want your blood. I want your meat. I want your skin.
You know, any other context.
Yeah,
the
no.
things that you're saying would be
Horrifying?
at least cause for concern.
I can make a wooden grave fence.
I mean, stone is better, but anything really at this point is better than what he's got.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a wooden grave fence. Which means I need a wooden plank. How does one... Oh wait, it's over here. It's at the same bench. What am I doing? There is no helping me. Craft. Okay. I made 4 wooden grave fences.
Just so you have some extras.
Mm-hmm. I figure I made a bunch of headstones ahead of time, so...
That's true.
I'm gonna keep the skin at my house instead of in the church.
The things that come out of your mouth.
Oh.
Like, I really wish that there was just something where we could take everything here, like, out of context.
Out of context Amado quotes.
Yeah. Like, we just need a supercut of all the weird stuff.
I need 1 more hunk of skin and 4 more iron parts to make armor. I'm wearing human flesh as armor.
Technically, yes. But you're also wearing a suit of armor over that. Get it?
Yeah, now I get it.
The skin that you're wearing is is armor for your body.
I get it. Now we're going to see the astrologer. After we sell this burial certificate. So there's, I think next I'm gonna do some improving on certain things. I think I'm gonna try to like upgrade my tools, and I'll make that axe that the woodcutter wants. Oh right, I was supposed to go to the swamp and get acid.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna be spending like all of my money. I have 31 fucking copper left.
Oof.
So I need to get I need to get more money so that I can figure out how to get wine. Because both the poet and Jerry want wine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do you wait? Can't you just buy it?
Not yet. I think I have to buy it from the merchant.
Okay.
And he's only here on the weird pointy like
The day of the big horns? The big horny day?
Yeah, the big horny day.
You know, I'm pretty sure that some of those are supposed to correspond to, like, zodiac symbols, but I
They're the old planetary symbols, like from Roman times.
Right. Does that not correspond with the zodiac?
I guess it could, but the zodiac shapes are different.
I suppose. But yeah, either work on improving your reputation with the with the merchant, or get the money to, or get the materials to make some. I mean, because that's the thing, is you can either buy some or you can make some.
Yeah. Wait, wine? I can't make wine.
Not right now.
Not right now.
But eventually you can. That's the thing. I think you're not meant to progress farther than that yet.
Mm.
You know, by the time the game wants you to move further, you know, you'll either be able to make wine or buy wine. It's telling you, hey, do some other stuff first and then come back to this.
Yeah. Looks like I also need wine for the cookbook.
Oh my god. You need so much wine!
There, I made the fucking flyers for his goddamn witch burning.
Right.
And that took all of my fucking pen and ink.
Oof.
I just spent 2 silver and 50 copper on that, and it's gone.
Can you make more?
I can buy more. I don't think I can make it yet.
Yeah, how can you not make it yet?
I don't have... Oh, I guess I can.
Well, there you go. I know you can make paper.
Oh, how do I make black paint, though?
What? Black paint?
To make ink, you need conical flasks, water, and black paint.
Okay, so check your research.
Let me see if anywhere here... Research. Technologies. Well, here's how for make conical flasks.
Okay, which is a good start.
Let's unlock that. I might need the alchemy workbench to make ink or paint. Let's see.
Where do you have that at?
Might be the alchemy mill. Yeah, it's either the alchemy, I think it's either the alchemy workbench, the alchemy mill, or the hand mixer. So let's start with the hand mixer, which takes 6 wooden planks, 4 iron parts, and 8 nails. It's almost time for my sermon.
Oh.
I gotta get some sleep, and then I'll go do that, and then I'll figure out how to build an alchemy workbench or a hand mixer.
Yeah, because pay you after the sermon, right?
Yeah.
So maybe you'll have some more money to, you know, buy something that you need.
Yeah. Aww. Our little baby.
Hmm? Oh, all curled up.
Yeah. The Inquisitor's not going to be here for a while, so I'm going to put these flyers in here. Hopefully I will remember them. I know it's a bit, like, late in the stream for this, but, like, if you wanted music on, you could...
No, we're fine.
Okay.
Plus, we gotta figure out a way of doing it so as to not get copyright strike.
That's fair.
If we can figure that out, then by all means. But let's do that first, so that we don't have to worry about it.
True. Okay. Let's do our sermon.
Our church is great.
People keep coming every week to hear me say the same shit.
It's the same fucking 4 words every week. They don't just come every week and show up for you to do it. They come every week and pay you
Yeah.
to say those same 4 words.
But hey, now I have enough faith to get Miss Charm to talk to me.
Oh, there you go. I think you should do that because you've been waiting to do that for a while now.
Well, I mean, she's only here on... Fuck.
What I mean, though, is...
female days. So tomorrow.
What I mean, though, is don't use that faith until she's around.
Okay. Alright, I made the hand mixer.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what goes into making...
Slowing solution?
Yeah.
What is that? Is that something you needed?
No, I made it just, like, out of curiosity.
Huh. have a headstone in that trunk?
What? Oh, because I'm gonna research it.
Oh. I didn't know you could do that.
E.
For what? To make better ones?
I don't know. It just gets me blue points. That's what I know.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
Graveyard quality is 23. So that's... You're getting there. You might end up having a better quality graveyard before your the church interior is done.
Speaking of the church interior, I feel like more candelabras are needed, so we're gonna...
I thought you were in the middle of building something already. Weren't you?
I built the hand mixer already.
Weren't there other, like, alchemy things that you...
Oh yeah, the next set of alchemy equipment. That's...
Yeah. Why don't you go do that?
Well, let's see what I need for it.
Like, before you forget it.
Alright. I don't know. I can't do either of them. So they require things that I don't have access to.
Oh, okay. Well, but you can make the alchemy mill, right? And an alchemy rack.
No. You see that polished brick of stone? Wait for it. I don't think I can make those yet.
Oh.
And as far as this goes, I can't make advanced conical flasks yet.
Well, shit. Alright.
But I'm gonna... technologies... Yeah, I can't make advanced conical flasks yet.
So there's nothing you can make?
Let me...
What about researching? Can you do any of that?
Building. Let me see if I can unlock the polished stone. No, it's... That's a ways away.
Okay. Shit.
Alright, so that shit's out. Let's go... back to the house.
Get yourself some iron parts for some candelabras.
Yeah. Or some wooden planks and some nails for some pews.
Either one.
Alright, so I gotta make more flitch. Oh.
No. Gotta remember to eat, folks. It'll get you energy.
Yep.
I don't know why, but I haven't had energy all day today.
I mean, You didn't sleep very well, did you?
Probably not. Hopefully I'll sleep better tonight.
Yeah. Alright, let's go to sleep, because I gotta talk to Miss Charm in the morning. You okay?
Yeah.
I'm kind of on a roll here, so I wanted to keep going, if that's okay.
That is fine, if that is what you would like to do.
Yeah.
Any idea, like, how long you're planning on streaming? Like, just out of curiosity?
I don't really know.
Just until you get tired of it?
Yeah,
Fair
probably.
enough.
Gonna go see Miss Charm.
Jesus.
That was
that our
Toby,
boy?
yeah. He lands like a fucking meteor.
He does.
She's so stuck up.
Yeah, a little bit.
Meow tier, says Rex. I have to throw a fake coin at Snake
Okay.
to see how he reacts. Aw, hey Bibba. Nope.
Tibbs, come on, buddy. You just want lovin's? Who's that good boy? Who's that good boy? Oh, you've been so good at not disrupting the stream this whole time. Normally, getting you and your sisters to calm down is like pulling teeth.
Yeah, a little bit. Also, the poet that is gonna give me stories wants Silver Star wine, even.
Whoa. He wants the good shit.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my good boy.
Aww.
My good boy. You got the rumples.
I don't think I've ever heard him purr that loud.
No?
At least not that squeaky. Okay, what were we gonna be doing?
You gotta throw a coin at Snake.
Right. No, I was gonna build candelabras and pews.
Right.
Oh, he purrs so loud.
You do purr so loud. Hooked me with his back claws. Right that soft flesh.
Aw. He loves them pets.
It was a ploy. The claw. Yeah, Emilido just trimmed all the cat's front claws the other day, but we typically leave their back claws the way that they are, unless they get like way out of hand.
Oh wait, I meant to build in the church.
But he was just kind of like sitting on my lap or whatever, and just one claw just like hooked into my gut. Hey. Put that sharp thing away. There.
I need 6 more wooden planks. My church quality is all the way up at 14 already.
Yeah, good. Just a few more to do.
Yeah.
It's too bad there's nothing you can do like on the outside to kind of spruce it up a little bit.
I think that comes with time. Like, I think you're gonna...
Like when you upgrade to the big church.
Yeah. I've never gotten that far.
No. Eat and a maggot.
Yeah.
Is the maggot like fish food, or what is that?
Yeah, it's fish bait.
I mean, you can use that. Didn't the bishop say that he wanted some fish that
Yeah, I've been keeping them.
keeping the maggots?
Yeah, they're in the church. The chest in the graveyard, rather.
Okay. Well, I was just meaning though that like maybe that's something you can try to go do if you're looking for something to do.
Oh, fishing?
Try your hand at fishing, yeah.
Yeah. I gotta go visit the church anyway. Got a story to put away. Now that I don't need faith for talking to people.
Oh yeah, you can put it into your sermons and shit.
Well, I can put it into my research. And get more blue points, you see. I can take this wooden marker with me to break down into wood again.
Break down into wood again?
Yeah, the wooden markers don't do dick all for the, like, quality of your graveyard. But first... I'm heading up towards the waterfall so I can do some fishing.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, okay. So the game is just like Stardew Valley's game.
A little bit, yeah.
But you can, what, decide like how far out to cast?
Yeah. Alright, let's go back to my house and see if those actually produce the quality, like the fish fillets that he was talking about. Because he wanted... four quality fish fillets. Tomorrow is the day Snake shows up.
Yay!
Well, that's one. It looks like I need the quality bream. Everything else I can probably sell.
Why do you need the quality bream?
For the bishop. He wants fish fillets.
I thought it was any. Or I thought it was like a specific fish.
Yeah, I think it's the bream. So I'm going back to do some more fishing. Now that I know which one I'm supposed to be catching. Oh, that's a perch.
Is that bad?
It's just not what I need.
Can you not make fish fillets out of those?
I can, but they're not the right kind. They're not the quality fish fillets.
Can you make quality fish fillets out of perch?
Apparently not.
We've been saying fish fillets so much, and I'm just reminded of the Tumblr post about lightly fried fish fillets.
Yeah.
It does go faster
Mm-hmm.
than the Stardew Valley one.
Yeah.
Oh man, keep it steady. There you go. You ever just shoot for one of the mystery spots? Like, just because you can?
They say 0%, so...
Oh. That sucks.
Alright. I think that's enough fishing. I think I... How many did he want? 4. Okay.
How many more quality fillets do you need?
3.
So it really depends on how much you manage to harvest.
Yeah, I've got 4 more bream in my pocket, so...
I don't know. I was getting a kick out of the fact that one of your fucking dramatis personae is a fucking just chained up BDSM zombie.
I mean,
Like, I had kind of forgotten about him until you opened that up and I saw him just hanging on the wall there.
mm. Didn't mean to do that one.
What happened?
I accidentally picked whitefish fillet.
I don't understand, like, the crafting of this game. So I didn't know why you were, like, toggling back and forth between those two options.
Mm. Alright. Snake should be here. You have any idea what you're gonna want for food?
I don't know. I figured I'd worry about it later.
Are you not hungry?
Not terribly. Like, maybe in a bit I will be, but I'm not going to eat on stream, so,
That's fair.
you know, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it.
Alright, I gave Snake the fake coins.
So you gotta go tell...
Miss Charm that I did it.
Mm-hmm. His reaction wasn't really much of anything.
Yeah.
It was just kind of like, yeah, that sounds like her. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick trip to the boys' room.
Okay.
Oh, it's good to stretch my leggies.
Alright, I know what I'm doing. I think. We're gonna go see if I can sell these fish. Harvesting flowers for fishing bait. Let's see if I can sell them to Roderick. Nah, I can't. Okay. Welcome back.
So I was thinking, don't forget to see if you can make zombies with your BDSM friends' help. Because some of the stuff that like you do sort of day to day, they might be able to do for you.
True. Also nice.
What?
I have 69 copper. I'm just harvesting as many flowers as I can. Trying to get fishing bait. Oh, I'm out of energy.
Oh boy.
Oh well. I'm just gonna go home. Not gonna worry about eating a mushroom or anything.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Yeah. Ow. intentional. Oh man.
What?
I missed the Inquisitor, I think. Hang on. I'm gonna run to Witch Hill.
Witch Hill? I feel like that joke was barely appreciated.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not here. God damn it. Let me make sure I've got the right day.
I'll just get him next week.
Yeah, I missed him.
Just get him next week.
I'm gonna keep the flyers on me so I don't forget. Wait. I didn't miss him.
Oh, he just shows up during the day? So you were early.
I was early, yeah. Well, I'll be damned.
I mean, you will be helping the Inquisitor out.
Mm. Everybody will hear about the inevitability of true faith.
Don't like that.
Anyway, I was planning a burning for today. The witch became too weak, and burning a dead one is too boring. Stay, let's watch it together.
This makes me not comfortable with this.
And these people are just bored of it. Five years ago, this place was packed. Whole families came to watch. That's fucked up.
It is fucked up.
Seems everybody just got tired of it. Only my holy anger keeps the Inquisition alive.
Well, Only my holy anchor keeps the Inquisition alive. It's such a, like, 40k fucking
Yeah.
sentence.
Even our blessed Inquisition guards haven't been able to find a new witch for a month. Maybe it's because of the water shortage, but I think it's just a lack of motivation.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of motivation, do you know how to grow grapes? It seems I'm a man of many talents.
Christ, does he want you to fucking give him wine too?
I have a very important task for you, and this time you just can't say no. Besides, it would be very profitable for you. I'm listening, Monsignor. I'll grant you the rights to use the eastern slope of Witch Hill to grow grapes. But I think the land there belongs to the village, not the Inquisition. No, that vineyard has been in my family for decades. I used to live there with my wife and son.
Oh, he used to have a family, huh?
Yeah. And where are they now?
Well, they were witches, so I totally burned them.
They're dead. Died in the Great Blast.
What the fuck was that?
Witches, I hate them. I'm sorry. This is no time for sentimentality. Grow some grape, make wine.
Oh yeah, he fucking wants wine too.
Bring it to me, the guard will then be more motivated and will work with extra zeal. Believe me, when they're drunk they find a new witch every day.
That just sounds like, you know, cases of mistaken identity or whatever, and just getting drunk and picking people at random.
Once we get enough of them, we'll need to figure out how to make the burnings more entertaining.
Christ, I hate this. I hate everything about what you're being asked to do.
I have some thoughts I'd like to run by you.
The Inquisition.
Oh, he wants
What a
10
joke.
Silver Star wine.
Christ. Is he at least gonna give you fucking grapes to, like, grow the shit? Like, it's good that now you can grow wine instead of having to shell out the ass to buy it, but, you know, if all he's doing is just giving you the plot of land, it's not really helpful.
No. But the merchant sells grapes. I know that much.
Okay.
Or grape seeds. Oh, I have grapes in the fridge.
Oh, actual grapes?
Yeah.
In our actual fridge?
Yeah.
This is true, you do.
There should be a way... Oh, I have to clear... I need a lot of stuff. Okay. Not gonna worry about that right now.
The Inquisition, let's begin the Inquisition. What a sin, I bet you're wishing that we'd go away.
Oh, God.
But the Inquisition's here and it's here to stay.
Oh, God. Why?
Why not? Besides, it's Rex's fault, he got me started.
It's okay, Rex. He's just weird sometimes.
You know, it's funny, that's pretty much the only time that I ever sing is on stream.
Which is weird because you're like, you know, not...
It's okay, you can say not a good singer.
No, it's not. You're not like an outgoing like singer type person.
No, I'm that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't typically sing.
Like, you're more, quiet, I guess, than all that.
Reserved?
Yeah, there we go.
It's alright, you know, it's good content.
Okay, now I gotta go to the church. If I could not get hung up on the geometry.
That would help. You seem to do that quite a bit.
I do.
Like, you do that in Stardew, you do that in Graveyard Keeper, you do that in My Time at Portia.
Yeah, I'm just bad at walking. Excuse me. Okay.
So what you doing?
Cooking.
Cooking. You gonna get some grapes?
I have to wait for the merchant to be in town. And he shows up on the pointy horn days. Alright, sleep. Ah. I think this is where I'm gonna call it, though.
Oh,
I want to keep playing.
but
I feel like we should probably get some food.
okay. I mean, that's up to you.
Oh, thanks for coming out, Rex.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Always glad to have some company while we stream.
Yep.
Alright.
You want to do the spiel?
Yeah. Alright, guys, that is going to be it for tonight's playthrough of Graveyard Keeper.
Mm-hmm.
We had a nice extra long stream. We got a lot of stuff done. Special thanks to Rexadecimal and Panda Smasher X and Fang for coming out. Also, thank you to Panda Smasher X for the sub.
Yep.
Let's see, if you liked what you saw and you want to see us do more Please follow us on here. Remember to turn on notifications so that you know when we're going live.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to support us more directly, please consider subscribing, dropping bits if you can. We also have a PayPal link down below if you want to support us without Twitch's intervention. Check out the YouTube link down below for our archived videos, including past Stardew Valley streams. We also have Twitters that you can follow us on for updates and announcements for future streams. You can find Amledo
At Amledo is Amy.
and myself at Tarathiel D. We also have Discords,
Mm-hmm.
which I will be putting into the chat now. There's Amledo's and mine. And they are both 18 plus, just fair warning, but they are fantastic places to hang out with us and to get updates, announcements, just lots of good stuff. Rex the Decimal is our resident meme lord.
Yep. Come for the stream, stay for the memes.
Oh, I like that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Are we planning on streaming any this weekend?
Yeah.
I think I would like to.
I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm doing more of this tomorrow for sure.
Okay. At some point, maybe we can look into doing like an Overwatch stream or something along those lines.
Yeah.
And, you know, as always, we will make announcements ahead of time.
Yep.
Who should we raid?
Who's live? Let me...
Common's live.
Alright, let's raid Common. Do you remember how to do raid?
Yes. Alright. Gonna raid Common here shortly. Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys!